Hi everyone, I'm Dready Dude, going to be playing some more World of Warcraft today. So patch 10.0.7 came out last week, but I haven't had a chance to play any of the new content yet, so I'm going to get stuck into some of that today. So there's a few things that we have. The first one is this Hidden Legacies quest, which popped up right when I logged in, so if I abandon that, that'll show up the thing again.
Razageth's storm has abated. It is time to return to the Forbidden Reach and search for survivors, and seek answers about the Drakthir's past.
So the quest here says, Razageth and her storms are gone, but our troubles are far from over. The way to the Reach is clear again, and some of our allies have returned to establish a base camp. However, Zskera and the Sundered Flame have begun making their way there as well. We need to secure the island. We would appreciate your aid. I also had a letter in the mail here from Sonova Snowden, which says, Dready Dude, I've made a breakthrough with the Winterpelt dialect. You helped get the ball rolling on this, so I felt like I ought to keep you appraised of the situation. Meet me in Theron's Watch in the Azure Span and I'll tell you about it. And that gave me this item here, which just has the same quest text. And the other one, there's also a quest here. So we've got a Mailer High Totem, who's the leader of the High Mountain Tauren.
What has the wind brought?
Dready Dude, I've heard you cultivated good relations with the Centaur of the Inaran Plains. I would like to ask a favour. Baine left for the plains a few days ago in search of a group of missing Tauren. I offered to accompany him, but he insisted on going alone. The Tauren of Thunderbluff have a bloody history with the Centaur of Kalimdor, as you know. While the Maruk Centaur are unrelated, I still have my concerns. Your presence could help smooth tensions, I hope.
Together, we are High Mountain.
One more thing, please watch over Baine. He was so intense about this matter, I worry for him. So that's the three main quests that we have. So I think I might start by going and helping out our buddy Baine. So we'll head on over to the Inaran Plains. We also have the Storm Warning quest for the Primeless feature that I haven't got around to yet. I can wait until after all the new content.
How may I aid?
Dready Dude, Mailer sent you. While I prefer to do this alone, I admit your relationship with the Centaur might be useful.
We are stronger.
A tribe of Tauren came to the Dragon Isles led by a close friend of mine, Boven Windtotem. No one has heard from them since they entered these plains. If they have gone missing, then I must find them. Unfortunately, I underestimated the size of this place. You have an existing relationship with the Centaur. Will you go speak with them and see if they have any information on Boven or his tribe? Perhaps they can help narrow down my search.
For the Horde, always.
I will wait here. I prefer to avoid Centaur camps. Difficult memories. So, where are we headed? Up to the main camp. Try not to stand on that table.
Greetings.
This is not a good time, Dready Dude. What is it?
Take some food for the road.
Unfortunately, I cannot help you. Despite Balakar's death, the No-Kud are still a thorn in our side. Most of the plains is contested territory, and my forces are stretched thin. Perhaps Sansok Khan can offer some aid. Let's head over this way. It's good to see you again, friend. What brings you to Maracai? I know nothing of your missing friends, but Tomor might. She has led our scouting efforts and would be able to would best be able to aid you. Tell her that she is to assist you in this matter with whatever you need.
What?
Let me guess, more trouble. We have our hands full with these No-Kud hit and run raids, but if the Khan commands it, then I will help. Let me gather some scouting reports. I will meet you and your friend outside the city. Absolutely not. I will not have you following us about like a watchdog. You don't want me here, I don't want to be here, but my Khan commanded me to help you with this, and that is exactly what I am here to do.
We fight when we must.
I sent you to get information, not to invite one of them to join us. Can you not just send her home?
We serve as caretakers of this world.
Since the dragons returned, we've seen an overwhelming number of outsiders passing through the plains. Normally we keep a close eye on our borders, but their sheer numbers, combined with the No-Kud threat, have made it difficult to track them. One scout reported a group of outsiders that match your description travelling along the eastern road. We should start our search there. As for your friend, my Khan gave me a command. A huffy companion won't stop me from carrying it out.
Finally.
Listen, Two-Foot, if you want to find your friends, you'll need me. I know the land and the people, so if you're done with your tantrum, let's go. I don't have all day. Fine, but make no mistake, Centaur, I'll be watching you. You can watch me leave for all I care. I have a job to do. So, headed down this way. My clan had nothing to do with this. Lies, if my arm were not broken, I would strike you down where you stand. Enough, let us deal with the immediate issue.
I am Baine.
It seems the Centaur here are not all that different from those in Kalimdor.
Earth Mother, guide us all.
According to this survivor, the Centaur took them completely by surprise. Bofin led many of the Braves against the Centaur, hoping to buy time for others to escape. He succeeded, but Bovan and most of the Braves have not returned. We must find him, Dready Dude. I need you to search the surrounding area. If you find survivors, tell them to make their way back here. If you find fallen Tauren, take something recognizable to bring back to their families.
Without honor, we have nothing.
The No-Kud have been striking at outsiders crossing into the plains. This is no doubt their handiwork. This survivor says that most of their food supplies were destroyed in the ambush. We should try to help out. Let's collect meat from the plentiful game around the watering hole. That should be enough to cover their immediate needs.
Go on then.
Since I'm not particularly welcome at the moment, I think I'll go help Dready Dude. You will go nowhere, Centaur. You will explain everything you know about this situation, and if I find you are lying to me, I want you close at hand. So we've got a dead pack coder, the bloody axe. This distinctive looking axe appears to be Tauren in origin. A flower is engraved on the hilt, the handle itself is covered in blood, but the axe head is clean. It seems whoever wielded this axe lost their fight. Who is there?
Goodbye.
Get back to Baine. Centaur told us they were friends. We fell for their lies once again. This Tauren fell in battle. Given the number of wounds on the body, he clearly fought to the bitter end. The Tauren is wearing a unique headdress. The other Tauren might be able to identify their deceased kin with it. A Tauren necklace lies in the dirt next to this hut. The cord is severed as if it was snapped off. Tauren and Centaur hoofprints lead from here to the nearby river. It is likely these Tauren were captured and moved somewhere else. A survivor.
How may I aid you?
If dust shall rise above the skies, run my children run. By beat of drum the centaur come, for mercy they have none. When hoofbeats sound upon the ground, flee my children flee. To find the land where Tauren stand, do not come back for me.
Ancestors watch over you.
Save us from the centaur, Windmother, please.
Well met.
Have we not suffered enough at the hands of the centaur?
Go in peace.
Ovan's visions led us to this forsaken place. Why? So we've got a dead Nakud raider here. Let's finish gathering up this fresh meat, then we'll head back to the Tauren camp. Looks like the Agali don't count. See if these mammoths give us a little bit. Clicked the wrong button there, I was hoping to... Have we pulled? I think we've pulled the dragon as well. Shall we interrupt that? So we got a little bit of meat, but not quite as much as we need. Hopefully this will be enough to finish off. Any other questions, or is this little inquisition over? We will soon discover the truth of all of this.
What brings you to
What have you found?
honor those
I've spoken to the survivors, and no one has seen Bovin since the battle. This headdress you found on the deceased Tauren does not belong to him, so he's either still missing or captured.
stand strong, stay true.
How much have you collected?
You'll be back
Good,
soon,
this should be
sure.
plenty.
I am not your keeper.
Spirits watch over you.
Our next priority is to catch up with the others who fled during Bovin's stand. Hopefully Bovin and the other Braves have regrouped with them. This turmoil says the most likely place the Tauren would seek refuge is in an abandoned village to the southeast. While her reasoning is sound, this is also the perfect location for a trap. Dready Dude, I know you vouch for her, so I will give her the benefit of the doubt. Let us hope your trust in her is not misplaced.
Honor those who came before us.
Are you always so distrustful of people you've just met? Only when they are a centaur or murlocs. Sounds like there's a story behind that. Care to share? Not today. Headed down to the southeast here. There you are. I was beginning to worry. As you can see, we've found more people who don't like me.
What?
Good news is that we have found the other Tauren. The bad news is that this Bovan he seeks isn't here. The irritating news is that everyone wants me dead.
Go on then.
As soon as we arrived, Baine was whisked away. Bovan is still missing, so he is speaking to someone named Tagar. Of course I've been left out here in the cold. It seems they still don't trust me. In any case, we should go in and speak with the Tauren. Take the items you found and try to identify who they belong to. At the very least, you can let the families know what we've discovered so far. But be gentle, Dready Dude. For some of them, this may be the worst day of their lives.
You'll be back soon, I'm sure.
Well, I'm sick of standing around. I'll head over to Pinewood Post. Check in with Baine when you're done. Tell him I have an idea of where Bovan might be. Perhaps that will catch his attention.
Hail.
I know we are in dire straits because of the Centaur, but I do not hate them as some of my people do. I choose my enemies based on their actions, not their ancestry.
Go in peace.
This axe belonged to my friend Nawa. She would never willingly part with it. If you did not see a body, then chances are she may yet live.
Hail.
The Centaur are a plague that should be wiped off the face of Azeroth. Bovan was foolish to lead us here.
May the eternal sun
This necklace
shine
belongs to
upon
Bovan. I would lead a search party if I could, but we are in no condition to leave the village.
Greetings.
Many went missing in the last attack, including my husband. He wears a headdress like mine, a gift I made especially for him. Please, if you find him out there, tell him where we are so he can find his way back to us.
Be careful.
My husband is gone. My daughter will grow up without a father because of the Centaur, just as I did.
The Tauren stand proud.
Thank you for what you have done for these people. As for Turmoil, I hate to admit it, but she seems to be proving her worth, despite her grating personality.
Earth Mother, guide us
If
all.
Bovan is not dead, and he is not here, then either he is still out there or he has been captured. Given Turmoil's message, I fear it's the latter. The Wind Totem is safe for now, but with an attack possible at any moment, they can't spare any Braves to go after Bovan. It looks like it is up to us. Let us head to Pinewood Post.
We serve as caretakers of this world.
Tagar, I will be going after Bovan. Turmoil says she might have a lead on his whereabouts. Baine, she is a centaur. How can you trust that she is not leading you into a trap? If she had wanted that, she could have done it already. She has sworn to help Bovan, and thus far she has upheld her end of the bargain. She may not be an enemy, but the centaur is still unreliable and without honor. Perhaps she will help for now, but will she stand with you in your hour of greatest need? I have my doubts, but I will give her the opportunity to dispel them. One way or another, we shall see what her words are worth. Farewell, my friend. Earth Mother, watch over you, Baine. So it seems like Baine, at least, is getting less annoyed at our centaur buddies. This is ridiculous. The centaur in this outpost are my clansmen. They are not about to do anything to you. I will not enter a centaur outpost unless it is to do battle.
May the Earth Mother
Tomor
smile
wanted me to
upon
wait for you in her encampment, but I politely declined to do so.
Stand strong.
Tomor
Stay
says the attacks on the Wind Totem were carried out by an enemy clan known as the Nokud. Just down this road is their closest outpost, and the most likely location where Tauren prisoners would be taken. The task is simple: rescue the captives. We do not know how many there are or how long they have been here, so we must hurry. I speak from experience when I say centaur do not keep their captives for long.
Without honor, we have nothing.
We're here to rescue the captive Tauren, but I have a personal request. The place we are assaulting was once my home. The Nokud took over after a surprise attack during the Civil War. Take these Zskera banners. When you kill a Nokud or one of their allies, plant a banner on their corpse. I want to send a message. If they continue to occupy our home, they will pay in blood.
Finally.
Well then, Tomor, lead the way. When we fight the Nokud, remember, I'm the good centaur. Don't hit me. I shall do my best.
The Nokud centaur attacked Clan Zskera's lands while our backs were turned. Help us strike back against them and their vile primalist allies.
I have to remember to put the banners down. Something I always forget on those types of quests. Centaur are interrogating us for information, but we don't know anything. Took out the banner. They think we're druids sent to help the dragons. I'm no druid, I can't even take care of a plant. Get a tag on the big guy while someone else is attacking. They want to know if we're here to help Sarist. I don't even know who that is.
You did it! You set them on their back hooves!
So that was the world quest that we just finished. interrogated me about the other centaur, about their strength and defenses. Alright, that's all our banners done. Primalist asked about the Emerald Gardens. I didn't know anything, so they heard me. Need to find one more captive. They took Bovan prisoner, but when he said he was the leader, they took him somewhere else. Let's head back over to Baine. Have you seen Bovan? Does he yet live? Witness justice. They took him, I don't know where.
Out with it.
I saw the banners all across the Highlands. It will not change what happened, but it puts a smile on my face.
I am not your keeper.
We fight when
We have scoured the camp and saved who we could, but Bovan is not among the captives.
we are stronger together.
Speak up.
If Bovan is not here, then the Nakud could have taken him anywhere. We might have one last chance to find him, but it's a long shot. We still have Bovan's necklace. One of the Onir mystics might be able to use it to help divine his location. I've only heard about this ritual, so I have no idea if it will work. Go to the Aniri Springs and look for Boku. I'm sure he will help us. Baine and I will make sure the Tauren we rescued get back safely. We'll meet you in the Aniri Springs.
Finally.
Feels different being back here. Tomo, was this your home? It was, until the Nakud launched a surprise attack and put it all to the torch. Now my home is gone and my people are scattered across the plains. I know how you feel. When I was young, I never had a place to call home. Home was where my people were. And perhaps we have more in common than you thought. Come, let us take the Tauren home. So, headed down to the Neri Springs now.
Have you seen some of these creatures in the Onaran Plains? Adorable!
Of course, I'm sure we can find your missing friend. You know, ever since you were promoted, you've become far too optimistic for my taste.
Calm heart.
Tomol
Clear
has
vision.
filled me in on what you need.
Bless you.
I'm sure I can
Stay
find
safe.
this Bovan wind totem, but I will need a few items from you. First, I need a selection of flowers that grow at the base of the springs. They have the specific properties we are looking for. Next, I require the heart of a salamander. A stronger heart will better your chances. Look for the strongest you can find. I can gather the rest of the materials on my own.
Follow your heart.
I'll just collect my things, then we can meet at the... Actually, we will have to do the ritual outside the camp. Baine is uncomfortable around us. How strange. Why would anyone be uncomfortable around us? Let's see what we can find down here. Hopefully one of these guys has a heart. There we go. these without too much interference from the elementals. Say there's some more over here. Just to clear out these ones that are following us. How many times have you performed this ritual? Counting this time, twice.
Your name is
Did you find everything?
Fair skies,
Yes,
friend.
this will do nicely. Since your friend does not wish to enter the springs I've set up here,
Go where the wind takes
let me just
you.
grind these flowers and there we are, all ready. Take these items and place them in the incense burner. Together with Bovin's necklace, I can entreat Inara to help us find him. With luck, she will give us a vision.
Follow your heart.
Place the items in the incense burner, Dready Dude, then step back. O Inara, grant us your aid. Show us where we may find Bovin Windtotem. Bovin, he looks badly hurt. Who is that centaur with him? I was afraid of this. His name is Jamoku. He is a powerful Nokud, an ally of the Primeless to lead a large army. It means your friend is in Nokoden Hold. This mission has now become too dangerous for just us to handle. I must speak with Sansok Khan. There is no time. Did you not see, Bovan? We must reach him now. That place is the seat of Jamoku's power. We cannot rescue your friend alone against an army. It would be foolish to even try. We can make our way in undetected. I have a few potions that will mask our presence. We have no time to find aid. We must go now or Bovan will die. Even with these potions, the Nokud war dogs will sniff us out in a second. I will not throw away my life for a lost cause. So this is how you aid me, by fleeing at the first opportunity? Tagar was right. Your words are worth nothing. Go then, coward. Tomul trembles with rage and stumps the ground. Fine, if you truly insist on getting yourself killed, I will not stop you. Tomul, wait, don't go.
I am Baine.
At least I
son
have
of
one
Baine.
reliable ally. Thank you, Dirty Dude.
For the Horde.
I should have known I could not trust the Centaur. They may provide token amounts of aid, but they would never risk themselves for us. Let us focus on the matter at hand. We cannot allow Bovan to remain in Centaur captivity. I will set out immediately for Nokoden Hold. Meet me there as quickly as you can.
Earth Mother, guide us all.
I'll meet you outside Nokoden Hold, Ready Dude. Just gonna have some water while we're flying.
How may I aid you?
You have arrived. Good.
Stand strong.
Time
Stay
is against us,
true.
Ready Dude. We must find Bovan as quickly as possible. This hold is teeming with centaur. Our search will go faster if we split up, and it will be easier to slip by the patrols. Take one of these potions I brought. It should help you go undetected, but be aware of the no-cood war dogs. If Timur spoke correctly, they will sniff you out. Search the area for Bovan. If you find him, get him out. Do not wait for me.
For the Horde, always.
Here is the potion. Remember, the no-cood war dogs can sniff you out. Be careful, Jody dude. So there's some of the war dogs. Three prisoners were brought from the Zskera Highlands for interrogation. They may hold information about enemy movements and plans. Have yet to gain any useful information from the prisoners. 2 died under interrogation, 1 yet lives. Jumoku wishes to oversee his interrogation personally. He will talk or he will die. Looks like it might be up the top here.
May the Earth Mother smile.
I was too
upon
late.
We... When I was young, the centaur took me. It was Bovan who found me and aided in my rescue. Without him, I never would have. It was my turn to rescue him, and they have robbed me of it. They will never hurt anyone again.
Well, this doesn't look good.
Spirits watch over.
No-cood, Gilkis, Magrum, Kokar, they are all the same. They plague the land, they murder my people, no more. I will end this centaur threat, here, now.
We are stronger together.
No-cood, I am Baine Bloodhoof, son of Cairn Bloodhoof. I will have justice for Bovan, and all the lives you have taken. Not sure how many of these we can attack at once, but I assume that Baine is going to tank and do a good chunk of damage. Love that giant war stomp. Let's see if we can, how many of these we can pull then.
What brings you?
I'd say we'll do our best to keep Baine safe, but he's definitely doing all of the tanking here. So that's only about halfway through our quest. This should do us. Just had a yell from Jimoku. Who dares challenge the might of Jimoku? Come face me, outsiders. Baine said, Jimoku, he is mine.
May I aid you?
After cutting through dozens of centaur, Baine is visibly fatigued. He's breathing hard and covered in wounds. Jimoku was responsible for all of this. I will not let him escape.
Honor those who came before us.
I will not leave until Jimoku pays for what he has done. I will avenge Bovan, no matter the cost.
Without honor,
Come, Dready, let us end this monster once and for all. We're heading up the top here. More outsiders come to meet their fate. This ends now, Centaur. The dragons shall fall, no Kud shall reign supreme. Enough of this, I will strike you down where you stand.
Well struck.
I did not believe you would come.
Honor is of great importance to my people.
Yes, as it is to mine.
Come, let us gather our dead.
May the Earth Mother smile.
Jimoku is
upon
dead,
you.
as are many of the Centaur. We have avenged Bovan and the others. In hindsight, perhaps we should not have taken on the entire No-Kud army. Luckily, Tomal's timely arrival helped even the odds. A Centaur fighting to save a Tauren, I never would have believed it.
Earth Mother, guide us all.
You are lucky we arrived when we did. We intercepted the Nokud reinforcements about to flank you during your fight with Jamoku. We lost 2 of our number in that battle. Their bodies have already been recovered. Bovan's is the last. Nokud will not take long to rally and hunt us down. We must leave now. Head to Togusuk village.
Speak up.
Wait, the Tauren are encamped. We will meet you there.
He'll be back soon, sure.
Baine, it's time for us to leave. I know. Ready, dude. My rangers and I will escort Baine. Glad to see you made it out in one piece, ready, dude.
What?
Baine hasn't said much since we left Nokud on hold. I did not realize just how much this Bovan meant to him until now. As for me, I will head back to Marikai after this funeral. My Khan's command has been fulfilled, even if it was not the outcome we would have liked.
I am not your keeper.
What brings you here?
The Zskera lost 2 of their own during the battle. All of Timur's reinforcements, they volunteered to help of their own will. I have much to consider. After speaking with the Zskera, we decided to honor our dead together. We have blended our funerary rites into one ceremony for this occasion. We would be honored if you would stay and participate.
We serve as caretakers of this world.
We should begin shortly. Do you have time to join us?
Without
Yes, I do.
honor, we have nothing.
We are here together in the sight of the ancestors to honor our fallen, Bovan Wind Totem, Karol Wind Totem, Orc of the Zskera, and Joshi of the Zskera. Joshi was my mentor. Though strict and severe, he had a kind heart. He taught and cared for the orphans of the clan. I will carry on his legacy. My sister Bork loved animals. She would nurse any injured animal back to health, whether Bakar or Otuk. Her compassion will live on in me, this I promise. My husband Karol filled our lives with silly jokes and laughter. I hear his voice in my daughter's laughter and I will remember him always. Bovan, my friend, he once rescued me from certain death. He asked for nothing in return. I live a life dedicated to courage, humility and honor because of him. I can never repay him, but I hope that my words and my deeds honor his memory always. Honored ancestors, welcome our loved ones at your hearth. May their spirits know peace, their deeds be remembered, and their memories live on through us.
Spirits watch over.
Bovan is gone, but his people remain. Why did he bring them here? What did he see in his visions? Wind Totem have always been nomads, and perhaps he saw that they might finally find a home. Or did he know what would happen with the Centaur? Did he bring us here to make peace with them? Or to make peace with the hatred in our own hearts? All I know for certain is I must continue to live according to his ideals. In that I can honor his life and memory.
For the Horde.
I have sent message to Mela in Valdrakken, relaying what has happened here. I suspect she will be relieved to hear from me, and in knowing she was right to send you. Before you leave, I would like to speak with you a moment. We get a totem mace, get a jewel totem back piece, get a toy, and we get some supplies.
We are stronger together.
Dready dude, without you this journey would have ended differently. Thank you for staying by my side during this ordeal. Beyond that, you have opened my eyes to a new path forward, a path I never dreamt possible for our people. This is worthy of a special gift. These totems are inscribed with the history of our people, a history steeped in the blood of the Centaur, but you have taught me that though we must not forget our past, we need not be chained to it. Take these totems with my deepest gratitude.
Honor those who came before us.
Tomul, I owe you an apology. Fear and old hatred clouded my eyes, and I let it affect my judgment. For that I am sorry. Thank you. We all grapple with past traumas and grudges, but it takes strength to move forward from them. We are not that different, you know. Both of our peoples value balance, nature, peace, and honor. Perhaps there is still room for friendship. Perhaps. For now, I wonder if you could show me your home. I would like to learn more about your people. It would be my honor. You are my second favorite 2-foot after all. I mean, me, I'm the favorite. Alright, so that's that questline done. It's good that we were able to help out Baine. Alright, so I think we'll go check out this one next. So this is the helping the Winterpelt. So we're currently unfriendly with the Winterpelt, so I'll throw that on my experience bar. And we'll see if we can change that.
Great to meet you.
Sonova Snowden, specialist in Furbolg language and culture at your service.
Off with you.
Good to see you again, Dready dude.
See you soon. Safe travel.
I'm starting to grasp the basics of Winterpelt, but what I'm picking up is grim. Seems a band of Winterpelt foragers fell afoul of the nearby primalists. The winters here are as harsh as any in Dunmorog, and the supplies they were gathering will be sorely missed. Why don't you see about recovering what you can, with prejudice, if you don't mind?
Watch your back. Safe travels.
There's nothing we can do for the foragers the primalists killed, but we can at least try and provide some closure to their kin. See if you can find anything of a personal nature on the fallen. I'm sure the Winterpelt will appreciate whatever you can bring them.
Watch your back.
It's go check it out. So that's 2 of the packages we need. So that's all of our jewelry, so just need to find a few more to kill. Let's land up here. So we don't need that guy, but we do need these other ones. Just one more to go. Hopefully we get it off this guy. We don't need that one. Alright, all done. Let's head back over to the camp. There's a whole village depending on those supplies, so don't skimp on what you bring back.
Off with you.
Maybe next time the Thief and Primalists will keep their mitts to themselves.
Watch your back.
How many did the Primalists kill?
Off with you.
It's not much, but it's something, and that's what matters.
See you soon.
I'll head up to the camp and give them bad news, or try. Winterpelt's a right tricky dialect to learn. I need you to get out there and find me some Furbolg written samples to study if we ever hope to communicate properly. The Primalists we've wiped out or converted most of the remaining Furbolg in the span, So go shake them down until whatever cultural artifacts they have drop out. I'll need at least 5 to start, but bring me as many as you can, and I'll keep teaching you what I learn.
Safe travels.
Right, see you up there. Alright, so we're liberating Furbolg artifacts. See what we can do. I guess we're just killing these guys again. I haven't got any so far. Why my quest not opening? My quest log is bugging out. Yeah, it's not opening up the quest text. Let's get a tag on those and pull a couple here as well. Alright, we got one. So we do just need to kill things. It's 3. Guy doesn't have any loot for us. That's another one. Guy's killing things too quickly for me to get tags on them. So that's 5 gathered.
What can I do for ya?
What have you got for me?
Off with you.
Not a bad start, Ready Dude. I'm going to need a lot more if we ever want to have a conversation though.
Watch your back.
Alright, so we're now neutral with the Furbolg.
Hi.
Don't stop now, we've got ourselves a language to learn.
See you soon.
So it looks like that might be all for the moment. Not sure how many of those we need to get up to friendly, which I assume is where we get some more quests. Let's see, we hand in
What's on your mind?
5 at a time. So let's grab another 5 and we'll see how much rep that gets us. Got these items to learn as well. let's head back down into that Primalist area. So that's one. That is not a Primalist. Neither of those. That's two. Searching around the edges, trying to work out where sort of the extents of the camp are. That's back down to Theron's Watch. I should have got hit by that one. Alright, that's level 1. So grab these two guys over here. We've got a few up here. Let's see how many of these we can grab. That's 4 of them. We pull this guy as well. Tag on this guy. Alright, that's 6 apparently. So let's go hand these in, see how much rep we get from ending in 5. Find where this camp is. It's over this way, I think.
Great to meet you. Safe travels.
Alright, so we
Watch
get...
your back.
So it increases our understanding as well.
See you soon.
So our understanding increased by 2. I don't think it moved our rep at all.
Watch your back. See you soon. You got my attention.
Oh, and we got a scribe stick as well.
Safe travels.
So this one increases our knowledge by 3.
Hi. See you soon. What's on your mind? Off with you.
So we've got a couple of words in there. Translating the Winterpelt language is taking a lot of effort. Alright, so it looks like that's about all we can do at the moment. So I'm guessing that'll just be a little bit of a grind to try to get that discovered more. Have a quick look around the village. See if there's anyone else we can talk to. So, it doesn't seem to be a reputation or anything for this. It's under reputations. Let's do a search for Winterpelt.
What can I do for ya? Watch your back.
Right, so I'm not sure how or where we check on how much language we have other than just sort of talking to people and checking. So I guess that's about it here for now. So let's half back to Valdraken. We'll empty out our bags and might take a quick break before we get started on the Forbidden Reach. Then we'll come back and get stuck into that. Let's empty out our bags first. Funny, someone in my guild just at the same time said, "My bags are always full." So, need that one. Put that down there so we don't accidentally sell those off.
Glad I could help.
Alright, we'll head up the top here, then we'll take a quick break before we come back and get started on that. Alright, so I'll be back in a couple of minutes. And I will see you guys then. Okay, we are back. So we have a Karazidea.
This world is vast.
We can return to the Forbidden Reach. Emberthel has called upon the Drakthir to recover their lost legacy, and Viridia is helping us find any who are left behind. We're ready to restore our old home. Will you join us?
The storm is receding. The Reach is ours once again. Take cover.
Who are they?
echoes of her storm are fading. She is truly gone.
We should be devouring her murderer's hearts.
Do not underestimate them, Farak. Our sister's overconfidence was her downfall. While the Aztec's power has waned, their forces grow stronger. And we must even the scales.
They kept so many secrets. From us. And even from each other.
It is here. Neltharian's betrayal shattered their unity. Left fissures in their hearts. Yet the pain he inflicted was only the beginning.
Avarice. His hidden laboratory.
One last secret, deep within the earth.
The location of Avarice must lie within this vessel. I will decipher its knowledge.
What use are Neltharian's twisted experiments to us?
The laboratory itself is of no consequence. But the molten fire that powers it, that we can use.
Keep eyes on them, Desrin. Whatever remains of Neltharian's legacy belongs to us.
That was a cool cinematic.
How fare you? Fair skies and strong winds.
Thankfully, our enemies have not discovered our scouts. The Incarnates and the Sundered Flame are both formidable foes. I'm uncertain whether we'll be able to safely monitor them again without retribution. The situation is heating up. Some of the Drakfir have already returned to the island, but they're going to need a lot of help building up their base of operations. You're about to be very busy, friend.
Go carefully. Farewell.
Long ago, the Reach was our training ground. Now it's time to return. The island may still hold secrets from our past. Scale Commander Viridia has gone on ahead. She awaits the arrival of any who would lend us their aid. We'll need all the help we can get finding a foothold in the Reach. Safe travels.
If needed, I will answer the call.
So we can speak to the Flight Master to fly over there. Or we can fly over ourselves. So let's see if we can fly over. Going in this direction. That looks like it might be that in the distance there. hit a fatigue bar. So it doesn't take too long to get through that. So we did do the Drakthir starter quests. So we have been here on the Drakthir before, but not on our Tauren, obviously.
Let's have a look at you.
You came from the mainland? Our call for aid has been answered then. Our allies have come from every corner of the Isles, but our base of operations is far from secure. Come Druid, there is much to do. So we get a 385 account bound gear, so we'll be able to send that off to Elves.
Viridia, Scale Commander of the Healing Wings. We are here on a mission to help those Drakthir that were left behind and make the Reach safe for all. But we are finding ourselves stretched thin, and we need as much aid as we can muster, which is why your arrival is greatly appreciated.
We're hard at work here. We won't stop until every Drakthir has a chance at a new future.
Help others when you can.
With the lifting of the storms, we dispatched scout teams to explore the island. Several of our team have not returned. We fear they may have fallen to unknown dangers. Can you search the island for them? Once you locate them, use the Mender's signal to summon them a medic.
I hope for your quick return.
Unfortunately, we are not the only ones who took notice of opportunities in the Reach. Our scouts have sent word of pirate vessels moored offshore. The first longboats have apparently come ashore on our northeastern beaches. Our history is not theirs to plunder. If you come across these pirates, send them swimming back to their little boats.
Stay well. Look out for each other.
While the storm over the Reach was raging, I gathered allies for our eventual return. I want to ensure they have everything they need, but I can't welcome all of them personally. Would you be my envoy, Dready Dude? Can you make sure they have what they need? We have few supplies to offer and a shortage of assistance. The least I can do is offer my gratitude. Please thank them personally on my behalf.
Take care of yourself.
Alright, so it doesn't look like we have a new renown or anything just yet. Let's switch back to the Valdraken. Saw some of these quests are giving that.
Shall we?
Let's ask them what they're doing in the Reach. My name is Viridia. I have the honor of serving as Scale Commander for the Healing Wings. Here on the Reach, our goals are simple. We ensure the safety of any Drakthir who remain, and we work to make the Reach a safer place for all who come here. These are not easy tasks, and we will need a great deal of help. To that end, I am grateful for any aid you can lend us.
I have patience to see.
Who might you be?
By my tasks, what strange sights this land offers. That Viridia, always fretting over others before herself. You can tell her we are doing just fine. People of Morkut have always been a hardy sort. Now that we've returned to the Reach, we are excited to welcome all sorts of new and interesting people. With luck, we'll also be able to hear more new and interesting stories.
Be careful.
Let's see who else we have to talk to around here.
The day just became more interesting.
Welcome, traveller. What do you need? You know, Morkut village was here before the storms, before Razageth returned. Tuskar fished here for generations, even built that dock over there. It's sturdy. Then all that unpleasantness happened, and the villagers had to flee. Storms tore down what they had built up. Now they have new friends and neighbours, Drakthir, Horde and Alliance. Makes me feel all warm inside when I think about everyone sitting around the same cooking pot, sharing soup and stories. Oh, that's very nice of her to ask. I believe, however, we are all set here. We began our preparations the moment Viridia extended her invitation. Isn't it something? Centaur, Tuskar, Mortals and Dragons all united towards a common cause. These islands are more than a unique opportunity for us as individuals. They are a chance to strengthen our bonds as a united community. Our home is better than ever.
We'll remember you.
Here to spar?
I am worried about Viridia. She works so hard, she takes on so much, worrying about everyone's welfare. I know she's a strong leader, but if she seems a little overworked, could you let me know? Viridia is always so quick to see to others. I am glad she has someone like you present to help share her own burdens. My dark talons are quite self-sufficient. So long as you are aiding Viridia with her tasks, that is all we can ask. That said, I am sure Zskera Vaults would also appreciate a check-in. Not all Dractyr can match the might and grace of the Dark Talons.
Anything for an ally.
Shall we learn the Flight Master here?
We are the shield of the Dractyr.
Now that the storms have passed, we've got Primalist searching the island, pirates and rivals trying to grab all they can, and rebel Dractyr trying to force us off the island. Look, I appreciate that everyone needs a place to sleep and food to eat, but first we need to make sure no one's going to get killed. We've got a job to do, it's time to fight. If Viridia has time to greet us, then things must be relatively stable for the moment. That is good. Do not worry about us. The Obsidian Warders are the finest, most well-disciplined warriors there are. Perhaps Scale Commander Cinderfresh would benefit from your aid more than I. Just a thought.
Stay true to your wern.
My duty is to help others.
I must thank you, Druid. Our allies have come to the Reach for many reasons. Their kindness humbles me. Now we need to follow through and do everything we can to make this place safe and prosperous.
Stay well.
Just got achievement for 1,000 elemental overflow. Obviously haven't got much of that previously. Alright, so let's check out these other quests here. So we've got Slay Pirates, aid some scouts, and that's just our weekly. So let's head over this way, and we'll aid these scouts and fight some pirates. These pirates know no decency. They are they're here just to loot and plunder. That is generally what pirates do. So we're signaling the menders to come to the scouts. Eyes up, soldier, you're not done fighting yet. The others must be somewhere else. Ah yeah, it looks like they're all over the Reach. Let's do a bit of a big pull here. Not sure how strong these guys are compared to mainland enemies. Definitely doing a bit of damage, but we also do a bit of damage. Nature locked me just as I did my Convoke. Very rude. I think it was that skull cracker that interrupted me, so I'll have to keep an eye out for that. Alright, so that is all of our pirates. So we'll head over and hand that in, and then we'll go find the rest of those scouts.
others when you
You
can.
have my thanks. With luck, these brigands will take heed. We're willing to defend these lands and the secrets they contain.
Be careful not to break anything.
Looks like I just completed one of the things here as well. Forget that that this runs off US time, so even though it's 1st of April here, we're gonna need to wait till tomorrow for the new rewards for that one. Alright, let's head over this way. Ah, there's dragon glyphs here as well. What about that? Thank you for coming. The strong elemental presence here surprised us. Alright, and then the other one's down by the coast here. I recognize a few of these places. Going fast enough. Just have to glide down there. Now that the storms have lifted, these Naga are swarming ashore and pillaging the ruins.
Reporting for duty.
Also got new dragon riding races here by the look of it. There is a rare just down here somewhere. Let's see if we can find them. Just got an achievement for 2500. So from that guy we got 500 elemental overflow and got another countdown token. Let's head back over towards the quest. That dragon glyph. Have to keep an eye out for those.
It is an excellent day for a race. Come fly with us.
Might get into all the dragon races here a bit later on.
Healing is
Still got
my expertise.
some of the
Take care of
advanced
yourself.
races to do as well. We're up to Azure span for that.
I am proud to serve others.
I am grateful for the help you have given our scouts.
I have patience to see.
Just got a renown 28 with our Draken.
Look out for each other.
Members of the Dragon Scale expedition travelled here to help explore ruins on this island. Their efforts may help us uncover more details about our past. My scouts have spotted 3 of them shipwrecked on Sharpscale Coast. See if you can help them reach the village safely.
I hope for your quick return.
We are by no means ready to relax, but at least our encampment here is stable, for the time being. I should be able to handle the rest of our operation from here. Emberthal arrived while you were in the field. She and her allies are surveying the area from the cliffs above. It would be wise to check in with her, I think. We would not want her to attempt taking the Reach alone.
I have patience to see.
We protect the Isles.
This place has changed. The buildings are the same, but the people, the dragons. How have you been adapting to the world? Too many think they know my kind. What few remain of my kind have forgotten who we were and what we used to stand for. In many ways, my small brigade is as out of time as the Drakthir. Why are you with the Healing Wings? The Healing Wings showed my troops mercy when we offered them arms. Of all those we have met since waking up, I find Viridia and her Wern to be the most worthy of our dedication. I know of no life beyond service to a worthy leader. With Malagos gone, I have found Viridia to be quite inspirational. She is more worthy than she will admit, and her cause is more just than I could have imagined. What do you think about Malagos? Deathwing drove my aspect to madness, and he shattered the blue Dragonflight with a wave of his claw. Were he not already dead, I would march every soldier I could muster on the lair of Deathwing and bring back his head. But we missed that. Lies and misfortune see my small brigade trapped eons after we agreed to sleep and watch the Drakthir. My aspect is dead. Few now remember what he stood for in life. They only remember the horrors Malagos unleashed before he had to be defeated.
Aspects watch over you.
We're not the only ones to have noticed the storms abating over the Forbidden Reach. Other interested parties have arrived too, looting everything they can and storing their spoils in chests. If they use Neltharian's old horde chests, they're in for a surprise when the chest enchantments lock them out. We'll need to clear out surrounding looters to break the chest's enchantments. See if you can recover a stolen item, specifically my old journal. It's nowhere to be found.
Guard against chaos.
We'll see what we can do.
How fare you?
I'm glad you're here. Beetles infected our support creche, so we evacuated in a hurry. That meant leaving a lot of supplies behind. Now we've got a lot of injured explorers and we could sure use those supplies. Can you help us? We need to retrieve as many as you can. Just don't let the toxins get to you.
In unity, find strength.
See what else we have around here. Another quest just over here.
Have a look around.
The island is rich with resources we can use, but gathering them takes time. For now, I can only offer a few provisions, still within reach.
A satisfactory arrangement.
While we Drakthir were kept in stasis, the spellworn ancient servants of Malagos the Spellweaver were our wardens. However, despite being slain years ago, the late Aspect's forces are still loyal to him and his lasting directive to keep this island contained. They present a danger to any Drakthir still lost, wounded, or otherwise accounted for. Scouts have reported the sighting of a rather large spellsworn brute hunting for escaped Drakthir. This deadly pursuer must be dealt with.
These goods will serve you well.
Have a couple of quests over here. Okay, so it looks like we can choose one of the factions to help out for the day. increases the reputation gain and unlocks tasks for that faction. Let's have a look at our repute. So we're maxed on Dragon Scale, we're almost maxed on Centaur. Zskera is a little behind, and Dragon Scale we're pretty close. Maybe we go Zskera here. Turek is here to investigate the riches of the sea across the Forbidden Reach on behalf of the Zskera. Completing this quest will unlock his envoy tasks today. You will be able to unlock other factions' envoy tasks tomorrow.
Welcome, welcome. Come back for soup.
The fish are really biting today.
May your catch come swiftly. Keep the balance preserved.
Say, have you noticed how good the fishing is around here? Dragon Skull Island seems like it would have some great spots. Why don't you go there and catch something for dinner? Be mindful though, we still need to set some of our catch aside for later.
Bring more tales when next we meet.
Interested in a snapshot?
Same toxins that plague our support creche are seeping into migrating water snakes. We need to relocate the snakes back to their original pools. If we don't, that invasive species is going to wreak havoc on the environment. I can loan you a friendly water elemental to help you transport the snakes. It's for our own safety as much as theirs.
I love the wildlife here.
Let us hear your story.
Zskera children sure do love kites. I've seen some of them running around with them outside Morkut village. I've also seen a lot of those kites stuck in trees. Can you do me a favor? Could you lasso some of those kites and pull them down? They'll probably fall down in pieces, but the children can always put their kites back together. Who knows, maybe it will teach them to be more careful.
May your steps be sure and your catch secure.
Alright, so that looks like about everything we have to pick up around here. So our campaign quest is to go help out Winterpelt. So we'll get started on that one, and then we'll head out to the others. We've got another. It's not in the campaign, but it's got the campaign icon, so we'll see how that goes.
Are you certain of this course? The Reach is dangerous, and there are others who would oppose you.
This isle is the closest thing we Drakthir have to a home. Razagath is gone. It is time to claim what is ours.
You speak as though you are going into battle, Emberthal. If you assume a war footing, there will be war.
Spoken like one who spent millennia cowering in a cave.
We have all been through trials. We have all suffered.
Indeed. Some more than others. Let us begin.
This was our training ground, and for many it became our resting place. So many secrets remain here, so many questions. With luck we will find answers.
We will find our fate.
I'm glad you're here, Dready Dude. The storms have cleared and the creches are open. Now is the time to strike. I'm leading a team of scouts further into the Reach. When you're ready to depart, speak with Talon Damos. He's acting as my second in command. Drakthir he leads will be accompanying us on our next reconnaissance mission.
Serve with honor.
One of the kites just here. Have to drag them.
Well met, Deimos. It's good to see an old friend.
It's an honor to serve by your side once again, Scale Commander.
Talon Deimos will be my second in command for this mission. He's a fine soldier, one of the best.
One of ours. Good.
Good to see you, soldier. Up for a game of dice to pass the time? First things first, we've got to go on patrol. Why are you helping Emberthal? Good soldiers are hard to come by, good commanders even more so. I'd follow Emberthol into any fight, and I'm ready for the next one. Plus I've had my fun taking an extended leave of absence in Valdrakken. I'm itching for some action. Old habits die hard, I suppose.
We're going back into the Reach. That place was our prison for 10,000 years. It's time we made it our home. Keep your head down. Talons, to the skies!
So let's head up and find where they're going. So I think just up there is where Razageth broke out.
Here comes trouble.
You're here, good.
Stay alert, friend. You'll stay
Glad you
alive.
could make it, soldier. This is surreal. We're back in the place we knew long ago, and it's in ruins. And it's crawling with all kinds of new wildlife. I guess it's true what they say, you can never go home again. Enough talking, time to work. Emberthol wants this place locked down.
Don't worry. There is beauty in these ruins. Maybe our past is worth saving. Good thing you're here. I get tired.
Keep an eye on the sky and an ear to the ground.
Stay alert, friend, and you'll stay alive.
So we are looking for the scouts. This one looks like it's inside somewhere. Be down in here.
Over here. Someone's been through these books. Appears recent too. It seems the A sections of these tomes have been torn out. Strange. You best inform Emberthol.
A couple of other things we can click on here as well. This sending stone still holds ancient words spoken from Adamanthia to Neltharion in an old draconic dialect. Scale commanders would have a great interest in the contents of this document. So we don't have what we need to click on that one. Looks like that's about it for now. So find these other couple of scouts.
Careful, champion. There's something under there.
I think this one's below us. We do have a coffer here. That's got a little bit of overflow in it.
Watch yourself, champion. There's a monstrous creche crawler up above.
My head's starting to swim.
Easy there, Arash. We'll get you out of here.
Sure why I have a water elemental following me. Let's take out this big one. just killing stuff now by the look of it. Got a few of them in here.
Here comes trouble.
Thanks for the assistance, Ready Dude. You're a real asset in the field. After this is over, we should meet up in Valdrakken. I think there's a couple of watering holes with our names on them.
Keep your head down. Good. You're here. I would just as soon never set foot in a crash again. Emberthal awaits you inside. Oh, and, thank you for aiding us.
Deimos speaks highly of you. Not something he does often. He and the others are looking for answers. A reason for all of this. After everything that's happened, everything we've been through, I'm beginning to wonder if what I'm looking for isn't here.
Emberthal!
No. No.
Be gone. The Reach belongs to the Sundered Flame.
Zskera! Deimos. I'm so sorry.
Poor Deimos.
There is much to be done.
This is my failure, Dready Dude. I led these Drakthir here, they knew death was a possibility, but they also trusted me to be there for them. I should have been down there clearing the ruins, not up here trolling through books. I need you to retrieve their horn signets. We need to give them honors.
State.
I do not wish to be the harbinger of bad news, but Sundered Flame soldiers are patrolling the Reach. Across the valley, Sundered Flame soldiers are attacking the Dragonscale expedition. We must help our allies.
Right, so we're collecting the signets of fallen Drakthir. Thought this one was just here, but it's probably down in the thing again. Looks like it's all the same ones we were helping just before. Got caught under the bridge. It's interesting. place. Just over this way.
What do you have to report?
Sorry, my thoughts are elsewhere right now.
Fair skies and strong winds.
Thank you, Jody dude.
State may their names be ever remembered.
Zskera must pay for his crimes. We cannot let any more Drakthir suffer because Zskera's twisted ambitions. If the Sundered Flame is threatening the Dragonscale expedition, then our allies need our help.
I understand your pain, young one.
Do you? How many black dragons have you lost?
I helped bury generations of the High Mountain tribe, but never my own.
I see. We have both lost many who were close to us. Yet there are others who may yet be saved.
So we are headed down this way to help out the Dragonscale.
I am ready to serve.
Too many have suffered, too many have died. Enough is enough. Zskera is responsible.
Serve with honor.
It's not enough that Zskera kills our people, twists our heritage, and burns everything in his path. Now he seeks to pillage the creche of the Adamantine Vigil. Abyssian and I will stay here while you push back the Sundered Flame. Meet you up top once the expedition is secured.
Fair skies and strong winds.
It is good to see you.
The Dragonscale expedition does not pose a threat to Zskera. The fact that Zskera and his followers would be so brazen as to attack them during their research. Save as many expedition members as you can. Knowledge in these ruins is priceless if it can unlock the secrets of our past, but it is ultimately worthless when weighed against the value of a single innocent life. I will meet you in the ruins above when I am done here.
Be careful.
So this one here is not part of the campaign we just picked up, but it is the 3-person quest we picked up earlier. Although this dragon is proving to be difficult. So the dragon had 1.7 mil health. It's a big construct as well. That guy's got 2.1, so I might come back to him when our cooldowns are back up.
We will claim what— Die, interloper!
The trees are getting in the way. The composition of this stonework is fascinating, almost like it originated from deep below the earth. So the one we want here is up higher than us. It's probably up the top of this ramp here. Make sure we're interrupting those gusts. Must preserve this place. The layout is highly ceremonial. The turrets, the winding terraces, what does it all mean? Back up a bit. So we've got expedition notes here. Notes taken by an enthusiastic explorer. Smells vaguely of cheese. Interesting. Not sure what the achievement progress we just got there was, but a supply crate here, so that gives us a little bit of the Dragon Isles supplies.
Our crest is the strongest.
Not stronger than me though. Don't get blood on these tiles, they date from before the Sundering. I think we have slightly bigger things to worry about currently.
Our crest is the strongest. These ruins are ours.
See if we can do a little bit of a bigger pool here. So we've got one in this tower by the look of it, and one over here as well. If I die, make sure someone publishes my work. Better posthumously than never. Why would the Sundered Flame defile their own heritage? What were they after? Very good question.
This place, Abyssian, it feels familiar. I sense a great power within it.
Who is this? This is an ancient work of magic. I sense Neltharian's handiwork. This construct should have run out of essence long ago. The Collectors, they are saturated with Black Dragon essence. Far more than what you would detect in any one dragon. It's almost as if the symbols are conduits of power. If I understand correctly, it is drawing that power from the Creshes, from the Dragthir themselves. Neltharian was drawing the essence of the Black Dragonflight from Dragthir in stasis. This siphon must have been empowering his dark enchantment while denying that power to the Dragthir. These are trying times.
Well done, Dreddy dude. It gladdens me that you were able to save so many.
She has been trapped in torment for a very long time. We should learn more before attempting to destroy her oubliette.
And we are richer in knowledge because of it.
Aspects watch over you.
So let's have a look at these. The Sending Stone still holds ancient words spoken from Adamantia to Neltharion in an old Draconic dialect. So that's Adamantia there. I saw one over here as well. So I think we missed one of our objectives out here. So we need to finish that off before we can go any further with that.
For Zskera! For the Sundered Flame!
Let's drop our trees, drop some cooldowns.
Only the strongest deserve to be Neltharion. What? No! He awaits you in the darkness.
A quick look around in here.
What do you have to report?
There is no victory to celebrate this day. Every dead Drakthir is a tragedy that could have been, should have been avoided. Our hands run red with blood from our failures.
Stay true.
He awaits you in the darkness? I know where Zskera is. I need your help holding him to account. If you want, you could stay here a while and pick through these ruins, but I think we have more pressing needs at hand. If you're willing to see this through to the end, then I need you to follow me. I'm going to Dragonskull Island.
We need to go.
Patience, young one. Do not let your thirst for vengeance.
Vengeance? This is justice! Zskera must be stopped!
We should be cautious.
You spent too long sulking in your cave, old dragon. If you won't help me, I'll claim justice myself.
Better follow her. So we are headed up to the northeast here. It's got the Explore the Forbidden Reach achievement.
Let us begin.
I knew you'd come. Thank you, Dready Dude.
Serve with honor.
This place, I have not been here for a long time, not since before I was a scale commander. It is a dark place, full of pain and failure. This is where Neltharion tested those he considered most worthy of his attention. He poked and prodded us with powers we could not understand or control. Many of us were found wanting. Perhaps Zskera brought me here to test me the same way our father tested us. Will you walk with me?
We lead the way, hero.
Here we are, at long last.
Zskera! You'll pay for the Drakthir blood you've spilled!
It's interesting. Been memoir examined.
Hear now the words of the Earth Warder, the voice of your creator.
place. Neltharion told us it would hone our minds. We marched through these caves for hours. Days. The echoes of his voice overwhelmed everything. Even our own thoughts.
So over here. A failed scale commander.
There is much to be done.
It says we have to slay this one.
Fair skies and
so I guess we need to wait for a respawn.
I am ready to serve.
Suffering in this place was unimaginable. Unimaginable. I would not wish it on anyone else.
I will prove my worth. Here, we culled the weak from our ranks. The unworthy perished. Have you forgotten this place? The lessons Neltharion taught us.
I remember. But we will never find our future until we let go of the past. There is nothing for us here.
Have another curse Dracthyr here.
Darkness take you! The power in these caves is timeless, as is the failure of those whose bones litter its floor.
So there's one down the bottom here by the look of it.
Know the pain of defeat. Look upon the fallen. See their weakness as I see yours. This is our inheritance. The strength that Neltharion gave us. The power that is ours by right. Yet you would throw it all away.
He betrayed us. He betrayed the aspects. He betrayed Azeroth!
You are my talons, honed to strike at the very hearts of my enemies. That is your purpose, the destiny that lies before you. Your obedience, your loyalty must never falter.
No. Your legacy is nothing but death.
Another one just over here.
Deep within the halls of Avarice, I forged you, my ideal soldiers, my Dracthyr. Bound by unfaltering unity to fight the wars others could not.
He was our general once. He trained us, watched over us. What changed? When did we become mere tools to be discarded?
make sure I interrupt that hard next time.
My legacy lies deep within the earth. In the darkness, you will find strength. Serve my will, and one day the world will tremble before your might.
I need to leave this place before I lose myself to the darkness.
One more thing to take care of first. Is it just leaving that we're doing? Maybe it is.
The Earth Warder had the strength to see his vision made manifest. I will claim that strength and use it to lead our people to victory.
What do you have to report?
We have him cornered. They aren't attacking. Why? What trick is this? So we get a cloak and some ribbons.
Do you see now, Emberthal? We are Neltharion's ultimate vision. His masterpiece.
Yet you would throw Drakthir lives away for power? What could we be owed that demands so bloody a price?
Purpose, Emberthal. We are owed a purpose. Neltharion's secrets are hidden somewhere in the Dragon Isles. And when I find them, his legacy will be mine.
I won't let you lead our people to ruin, Sarkareth.
Emberthal. You would heed the command of a dragon rather than face me in battle. Pitiful! You have forgotten what it means to be Drakthir.
I don't want to fight you.
Better that your soldiers died in stasis, rather than live to see what you become. Stay here with your new master. Follow me, and I will end you.
There is much to be done.
I should entrust you to Viridia. She's working with the Healing Wings in Morkut village to build a safe place for the Drakthir, the Tuskar, and our other allies in the Breach. We have a home here, and I have some thinking to do. I'm grateful that you walked beside me through this trial. This isn't over, but at least I know that the next time we face Sarkareth, we can count on you. Thank you.
Stay.
If you were to follow him, what would you do?
Extinguish my enemy, as I was trained to.
By Neltharion. But this time, the enemy is one of your own. As are the Drakthir that follow him. Soldiers who, like you, were conditioned to claim victory at any cost.
How dare you presume to know us? You, who hid among mortals while other dragons fought and died to protect our world.
You're right. I was content to be simply Ebonhorn, and High Mountain was my home. I should have done more.
Why didn't you?
Because I too am Neltharion's offspring. And it brought me only shame. I came here to face that. And found you.
You must be disappointed.
No. just now, you defied his voice inside you, chose compassion over violence. Our family does not have to live in his shadow.
Family. When I awoke, they were gone. All of them. For the first time, I was alone. And it terrified me. And when Zskera killed the others,
Emberthal, he will face justice for what he has done.
Will you help me, Abyssian?
We will help each other.
That's a nice little cutscene. Alright, so turning over to Viridia. Did just sense a nearby dragon glyph though. Have a quick look around, see if we can see it. So let's head back over this way.
How can I help? Look out for each other.
Welcome back, Dready Dude. I can tell from the look on your face that wasn't easy. I'm not looking forward to dealing with Zskera again, but we'll be ready next time. For now, we have more pressing matters at hand. We won't be done until we've made the Reach safe for everyone.
Be careful not to break anything.
Alright, so what else do we have here? So this one here is showing as a important quest. So let's head down and do that one. Well, we finally found the one situation I didn't prepare for. Next time, I'm driving the boat. This is most embarrassing for both of you, but it makes for great photographs. Now struggle more. These photos must show the dangers of the Forbidden Reach. You could help them out. What a great picture. Brave hero saves the day. I'd appreciate if you didn't mention this to anyone. Giant boat-eating crabs, I'll take the safe sands of Vol'dun any day. So grab these couple of supplies. I assume we have to kill that big crab over there. Try to avoid the shark. No, the eel's evading because it can't get up here. That's the capsizer.
What are you up to today?
Is it safe to travel to McCourt village?
Don't forget to look behind
With
the
your
waterfall.
help, Jeb and I are safe, and our supplies are safe too. The Tuskar fisherman has agreed to give us a lift to McCourt village. We hope to see you there soon.
Let's meet up later, okay?
We should be fine from here. Meet you at McCourt village. Let's head back up and hand that in.
I am ready. What do you need?
So this is the receiving stones.
You have your orders.
What have you found?
Let's get back to training.
Oh, I remember that tone of voice. I'm starting to think Adamanthia may have crossed a line, and she could not walk back. I will get the translation of this stone added to our transcripts.
You have your orders.
So we get Dark Talon Wrap from that. Which I can't see here yet.
Anything for an ally.
What have you found?
Let's get back to training.
Well, good to see a black dragon standing up for us, even if I was a little too late. Even if it was too little too late. I wonder what this Avarice is. If it is another place where Drakthir were held, then we may need to find it. I will add this to the translated logs. I recommend taking a look as you find more of these.
Anything for an ally.
They knew we were not broken. They knew. I think we knew that. But to read this, it just feels like more oil on the fire. Still, I thank you for bringing this to us. I will get this translated for everyone to read and added to the logs.
Let's get back to training. I appreciate you doing this. Just be careful. The Reach holds many secrets, some more dangerous than others.
Healing is my expertise.
With your help, we can now delve deeper into the secrets of this land. Nearby lay the Zskera Vaults. Within these large underground chambers, Neltharion stored various treasures and forgotten research. Exploring these vaults would be most beneficial. Please travel with Taka and Jeb and assist them as needed.
Take care of yourself.
Nice to have you along with us, Ready Dude. Photo moment. More photos? Wait for me. Assuming they're going to disappear in a second.
If you're looking for adventure,
Behind these massive doors lies a multitude of chambers to explore. Are you ready, Jody Dude?
you'd best be prepared.
We have discovered a series of vaults below the island. Neltharion hoarded treasures, accumulated knickknacks, and stashed away the results of his failed experiments. When I say he's a hoarder, I'm not kidding. He filled chamber after chamber, and in time they were all forgotten. Till now. Treasure awaits us behind these locked doors. Also the occasional death trap. Also treasure. Now we have the keys to unlock those doors. Enter and explore Zskera Vault AZ.
What is it?
Greetings, I am looking for items of power from my flights past. We have a history of great warriors and battle prowess, and I want to recover items that will help us reach that again. I heard you found these vaults. If you see anything of interest inside, could you show it to me?
Go on. I'm certain you have things to do.
Hey, where have you been?
Can I trust you? These are the only keys we have. If we lose them, we can't open any locked doors. Here, take them. Use them on the doors within this chamber. You look like a hero. Be bold. Throw those doors wide. You'll find glory or, something that is not glory but is still amazing. Just don't die. We might find more, but we'll have to search the island to find them.
Keep your eyes peeled and your ears perked up.
Be sure not to lose those keys. Did I say that? I think I said that.
Let me know if you find anything neat.
Alright, so we have 6 keys.
Interested in a lesson or 3?
The island has many secrets beneath the surface. I aim to discover them all. Someone made off with a bunch of our keys. We're going to need them back if we're going to explore the vaults. Take a quick look around the Forbidden Reach. See if you can find anyone or anything that's taken the keys. Might take some force to get them back.
There's nothing I can't scale.
Let's explore Zskera Vault AZ. I think we're the first to visit these vaults in a long while. You have your back ready, dude. It's a big one. Drop down trees. Get it dotted up, pop our cooldowns. So there's a few things around. The ring bears unusual markings. It might be of interest to one of the Drachthir at Morkud village. There's a quest up above us as well. So let's choose one of the doors here. Let's go with this one first, because it's a that's a different quest there. So I think we had 6 keys, so we might be able to do some of these as well. Oh, there's more doors up top too. Let's see if we can take this up. And the Earth Caller is up higher. I don't know if we can get up any higher than this at the moment. There is more vaults up there though. Let's just start at the bottom here. Alright, so we've got a protective ward of flame, which protects us from fire damage. We have a gold pile on the floor. 20 gold. A mysterious chest. So that one had primordial fragments and a petrified orb. Now protected from arcane damage as well. So I think that's everything in here. Let's go check this next one. So that one had an enemy. It's got a powerful flask of renewal, which restores 30% health. Too bad. Have a chest here. There's a necromantic deathstone. That looks like about it for that room, I think. Hand this in while we're here, see if he has anything else.
You best be prepared. Don't forget to write.
Well done. As long as we keep finding keys, we can keep exploring. In a few days, I'm sure we'll explore another vault. I think the names of these vaults are numbered. AZ, UR, IX, KX. Those words must mean something. Don't get me wrong, I'm focused on the treasure, but I wouldn't mind learning a thing or two along the way. Or is it a thing or X? Maybe it is.
I'll see you before you see me.
Alright, let's check out these other couple that we have keys for. A giant spider in this one. We got a prismatic fragment from that, which we can combine to find an unknown gem. It's another elemental overload achievement. Redeemable gift token accepted by prototype Tinkertron. Like that one says it's for a gilded mecha frog. Might be a pet you mount even. Check out this next vault. There is a lot of fire in this one. But we are immune to fire damage, which I forgot about. So we've got a surging smoky stone. See if there's anything else in this one. Another journal entry. Another chest over here. Or are these fragments? couple of ice spikes, which have some elemental overflow, and another chest, a cold frost stone. Somewhere a chain-bound chest has been lowered. Have a quick look through the ones we've already been in. See if it's anywhere in here. Looks like we can grab these again. Refresh those buffs. Can't see the chest anywhere at the moment. We'll have a quick look around up the top here. Can't see it anywhere there either. So, do we have another door down here? We don't. So we've unlocked all the doors there. Let's head up here and see if there's anything we can do up here as well. Let's give this one a try. Another journal entry. Have another chest. A echoing thunderstone. We just picked up a flask. Viewed with a mysterious aura that lightens your feet. So I'm guessing we might be able to use this to get over to these other ones. It's pretty cool. Alright, do we have any more? Okay, maybe we don't. Alright, so I think that's about all we can do there at the moment. So let's go hand in this ring, because I believe this is the new ring we can unlock. Which way is out? Up here.
Is there something you need?
Did you find anything interesting? So we found this odd device. This device looks like a rod with a crystal on the end, with a handle to hold it by. Looks old, but is slightly familiar to you, like you have seen it in passing. Maybe it's of interest to Viraxian.
Don't underestimate
So
the
this
odds.
is definitely something. Does not seem like it could. It does not seem like it could be used as a weapon, but I suppose it is worth investigating. You never know.
I'm sure we'll meet again.
I must admit, I am out of my depth here. It is of black dragon make, the decoration on the pommel matches, but I have no idea what it is, which I suppose is the point. I have heard you have travelled the Isles. Do you have any recommendations on who to talk to?
We'll speak later, perhaps.
Should we talk to about the device? Could ask Alexstrasza, Sibelian, Raffian, or Dragon Scale Expedition. Let's ask the say it was Black Dragon in Origin. Maybe we talked to Sibelian. No, he did serve under Neltharion during his bad days, but at the time they were not really cultured types. Let's go Raffian then. No, I don't think so. He seems like a good whelp, but he is a bit young to be an expert on the artifacts of ancient black dragons. I feel it's going to be Alexstrasza, but we'll go with Dragonscale. They could work, but when it came to the Obsidian Citadel, they said it would take them a year to identify the origin of some of the tables we had. How ridiculous. They are tables. They are for putting things on. You don't need to know their origin. I would like to understand what we have found sometime this century. That is good thinking though. Do you have any other suggestions? We could ask Alexstrasza. What, the Mother of Dragons? Oh no, I would not want to bother her with this trifle. She is very important and she probably does not have time for us. I am sure she was doing important dragon mother things. She would make time for me. Oh look, she is older than the continent. She is wise. One look from her and it's like she has seen everything you are and might be. Quite frankly, I find her very intimidating. She scares me too. Finally, you get it. Oh, that is quite the wind under my wings that another person feels the same way.
I won't be far.
Know an old dragon named Verityristraz that could help us.
Don't forget about me. What are you after?
You think this Verityristraz could help? I'm willing to give it a shot. Good suggestion, Ready Dude.
I enjoyed speaking with you.
Where should we meet this Verityristraz of yours? Ruby Life Shrine? Are you sure this is not an attempt to introduce me to Alexstrasza? No? Well then, I shall meet you at the Ruby Life Shrine.
Don't forget about me.
So I think Verityristraz... I will meet you at the Ruby Life Shrine. Please be swift, I do not want to be there long. I was saying, I think Verityristraz is the dragon that was sitting on the balcony, reminiscing about all the dragons lost. Hope you came prepared. I expect many dangers here. Need vault keys to open the doors inside Zskera Vaults, then we can get the treasures inside. You should search the Forbidden Reach, see if you can find more keys. The more keys we have, the more treasure we can get.
Don't forget to look behind the waterfalls. Let me know if you find anything neat.
If we're going to keep exploring these vaults, we're going to need to open more doors, and that means we'll need more keys. See if you can find more keys around Forbidden Reach. Every door is another opportunity.
Let's meet up later, okay?
So I guess we can just keep going back into the vault whenever we find keys. Open up more doors. The importance of this expedition cannot be understated. I assure you all who participate will have a place in history, along with me of course. If I can make one remarkable discovery, my scholarly legacy will be assured. But what will we find? A copy of Neltharion's signature? One of his personal letters? Can't wait to find something to share with my fans. Also, I'll have more fans. If you would be so kind as to find me something memorable, I'll offer you suitable remuneration. I can pay.
Watch yourself,
Looking for the 3 random scribbling. Alright, so let's head back down into the main hub here. I'll hand in these journal entries and have a look at this ring that we got.
You call that a uniform? You have your orders.
Have you found any more journal entries on Adamantia?
Let's get back to training.
This is just creepy. I know what happened and yet this is crawling up my scales like one of those annoying beetles. I will get a translated copy added to the collection so others can read it. I'm very much wondering whose side this Adamantia was actually on.
Anything for an ally. You have your orders.
So they kept us secret even from the other aspects. Malagos knew, but from what I have heard, he could be just as disconnected as Neltharion. I will add this journal entry to our translated collection. Thank you, Dready Dude.
Let's get back to training.
I have much
So, I have not seen a relic like this since before our awakening. It is a special ring, clearly crafted by Neltharian smiths. You should keep it. Keep it close, it might be of use to you.
Will that be all?
I could spend a lifetime researching the discoveries from the Zskera Vault. Designed by Neltharium himself, the Onyx Amulet was intended to empower his most elite and loyal scale commanders, yet none were found worthy, and thus the rings were left in the depths of his vaults. He designed the ring with 3 sockets to allow for maximum customization. You can insert different primordial gems into its sockets to help overcome any problem you may face. Perhaps it is best that his followers were not offered this gift. Though the amulet presents myriad permutations of empowerment, accepting one would have meant further submission to his control. Hopefully that is no longer the case.
A pleasure doing business. Looking for wares? A fair exchange.
How remarkable. You can affix such a variety of special gems to enhance its power. You should journey back into Zskera Vaults and locate a primordial jeweler's kit. Yes, that is what you'll need. Crafting gems of this type requires specialized tools. Once we have them, we can fully explore the ring's power. The mind reels with limitless possibilities.
Thank you for browsing.
Alright, so let's head back over to the vault and see if find those anywhere that we've already unlocked, or whether we need keys to go find more areas.
If you're looking for adventure,
So it looks like some of the enemies have repopulated. Alright, so we're looking for random scribblings and refresh our buffs while we're in this one. And here is the jeweler's kit. Looks like the other one could be down in here. Can't see it though. Oh, we're looking for an amp. Jeweler's kit. Still can't see anything though. Be in the one above us. Which I don't think we can get into yet. Didn't quite make that. Go up this one over here. I can't do that in combat. So this one had the potion that lets us boost around. So it looks like it could be in this one. So you're going to need to find another vault key by the look of it. Also haven't found any of these random scribblings around. Don't think it's any of those little things. Alright, well, I guess we need to find some more keys before we can do anything on that one. Alright, so I'll just head back down to camp here. I might take a quick break after we look through our bags. We'll come back and do some of these quests we have about. Have a bit of an explore and see if we can find any more of those keys. Alright, so that one is account bound, account bound. That one is a quest item. That one increases, so that's used to enhance primal storm gear. I don't know if these count as primal storm gear or if it's only the stuff from the actual spawn. So put our amulet over here before we accidentally sell it. One is a transmog. We'll hang on to that. It's a new currency. Do that for now. It's one of our stones, so we'll put that with amulet. It's another stone, and that is another stone. Let's learn that one. Use that as well. Alright, so we've got a fair bit to do around here still, but I think we'll take a quick break here and come back and get stuck into some of that. So I will be back soon, and I will see you guys then. Alright, we are back. Alright, so let's have a look at what we have to do around here. So the random scribblings are within the vault, I'm pretty sure. I don't think we can find those just up the top here. We will have a look around just to be sure. There's also, so that's the anvil that we need to get. There was a quest up above us when we were in there, so we'll have a quick look around and see if it is within the vaults or whether it's up the top here. Looks like it must be within the vaults. So I guess we do this kite one here. Okay, so we have to pull them loose and then gather up the kite pieces. I didn't get any progress from the last one we did. The herbs here. Still not quite sure where my water guardians come from. Must be one of the quests here. Alright, that's that one done. Fantastic work. Fixing kites should keep the children busy and out of trouble, for a little while at least. That's a good thing, those kids get everywhere.
Now I have a story to tell.
It's a decent chunk of rep as well. We still don't have the Dock Talons here. But we are still getting reputation for them. Alright, let's head up to the north here and do this support crash one. Just sense a nearby dragon glyph as well. A quick look around. Can't see it anyway right now. Let's see where the edge of this poison is. So it looks like it flows most of the way out. Alright, let's see what we can find. What are we looking for in here? Supplies. Could probably stealth through, try to save us some time. Is it gonna be difficult? Of course, we have to use our thing here to not be knocked out of it. Be nice if that came in as a extra action button or something. See if we can use that while stealthed. We cannot. Can use it in combat, but it is on the GCD. That's one set of supplies. That's 3. Just need one more, which we'll grab in here. There's a toxic antidote here. Pressures, duration of toxic antidote while inside the support crate. Okay, so just refreshes the cooldown, I guess. We didn't have an extraction button up before though, makes it easier. You can just use the hotkey for it. Okay, I guess if I click it there it'll bring up the hotkey in future. Make it a bit easier. So you have to collect toxic water snakes just down here. Let's see. They must be in the bushes. It's this one here. Some sort, but we need something else for it. Alright, so that's one snake. Looks like most of them have enemies next to them. That while we're here. Probably could have just flown over here. Right, so we've collected all the water snakes and we're putting them back in the water. Not sure exactly how to do that. Now we've got one. Alright, water snakes are back in the water. Very tiny little things. Alright, we'll go hand those two in and then we'll fly elsewhere.
We are united in
Have you
purpose.
retrieved those supplies?
Until next time.
Thank the aspects. These supplies will go a long way to getting us back on our feet. Thank you.
Fair skies and strong winds.
So much to capture.
This is great. We're really making progress revitalizing the caldera of the Menders.
Everything is so beautiful.
Alright, let's head over towards the middle here. There is a world quest here as well as a dragon race, but we'll do the dragon race later. Let's head over towards this one and we'll see if that that rare is still up when we get there. Might be able to get a key off the rare. Drop everything we have on him. Just got a pet. Baby elephant. Very nice. Let's learn that one. No keys though. Just had one of my guildies wave at me. My guild leader actually. Garden gnomes here too. Got that guy down. Let's head over to this one first. There's a pet battle over here too. And a new fishing hole. Alright, so what are we doing here? We are summoning a lunker. Where's our hopping? Do some damage to it between trying to reel it in. Trying to pull us into the water. So we got 2 Lonka morsels from that. So let's drop another one. Looks like this guy's just done one. It's that one though. Got double freshers here. Let's hook this guy so he doesn't go under. I had to hook the other one.
It's not ready.
It's a bit lame. Oh well. We just got an achievement for 10 massive lunkers. Well, see if there's any quests around here as well. So that guy
Welcome.
So we can collect the restock fish. So it's a similar quest to what our upper water holes have. So let's head over there. Our nets on some of these fish. We fly back over and drop them in the fishing hole.
It's still recharging.
Ah, a new face.
Cool. So we just got an achievement for restocking 1,000 fish. There's another quest here as well. So that's our catch and release one. Got a new fishing net here too. So I'm not sure if there's a blocked fishing net somewhere like the other ones, but it's a good start. Let's head back into the middle and do this world quest here.
Those wounded Drakthir will appreciate your help, and we desperately need reinforcements.
Alright, well, let's see what we can do in here. Looks like they're quite large though. Alright, he's evading. Let's just skip past him. So it's definitely an elite area in here. So that's a little bit done. Probably just stick with these guys. Chunk of that one done. Getting closer. decent percent for that as well. Didn't go well. I pulled aggro off the guy that was tanking. Not sure if he just died there.
It is done.
I think he
That
did.
should slow them down. Excellent work.
Alright, so there's definitely some large groups. But we got our work quest done. So we'll go grab our corpse and we'll see if we can loot some of that without dying again. Not quite sure if we'll be able to manage it, but looks like he's got aggro on most of it at the moment. Doesn't look like there's anything else for me to loot there. Let's head back out of here. Let's have a look around first, actually. So there's a lot of sealed doors here as well. There's also a little wind thing which may take us up top. Let's jump in that and see what happens. Gave us a little slow fall, which almost sent us off the edge. There's a gem of return down the bottom there, so I assume that just bumps us back up here again. Oh, let's there's quite a bit around in here actually. So there's a gateway there. So the gems of return send us back to the start, and there is a couple of rares here too. But we are done with our world quest, so let's head out of here for now. I do like being able to stealth, definitely comes in handy sometimes. And so let's head back over and hand those in. Have a quick look around for the dragon glyph that it just told us we're near. There's one up here. Should have a look at that when I get back down as well. Let's have a look at our dragon riding here. So we have another row at the bottom here which we can unlock. So we've got vigor is increased to 6. Thought we had 6 vigor already. Oh no, so I do have those ones. It's these ones over here that we don't have yet. So aerial halt, flap backwards, reducing forward movement. and airborne recovery. Activating aerial halt while affected by a thrill of the skies generates 1 vigor. Not too bad. So need a couple more glyphs before we can start grabbing those.
Right, straight to business. A wise choice.
Thank you, Druid. You have diminished the risk to our rescue and recovery operations around the Forbidden Reach. May be too late for some, but know that other sets of wings will be able to fly home because of your actions.
Good to be of service.
Down 29. Nice. Where's our one? Over here.
Ah, a new face. Careful out there.
I can almost taste those fresh fish.
I'll pass your story along.
I've heard about fine dining. I don't quite know what that is, but I know we'll eat well tonight.
Keep the balance preserved.
Alright. So, let's have a quick look at what else we have to do. So we have the primordial embellishment, which we need to unlock that amble. So I guess we can go around and kill a couple of these rares when we see them pop up and see if we can get some vault keys out of those. Might also be worth pulling that little map up. This one is underwater. This one here? No, it's not him. In a cave. Yeah. Definitely got a lot of health for these big ones. Let's pop that. Probably should have got out of that one. Alright, no key from that one. So the other things we have to do, let's just land here and look. So we have this plunder siege. So this is finding chests around the reach. So I guess we'll just do that as we explore around. That one is to open more vault doors. That one is within the vault. That one is also within the vault. This one is our weekly, and this one is over at the Ruby Life Pools. So what we might do is half back to Draken, and we'll hand in our weekly and then go talk to Veritirastras. that's for our of our things here, I assume. Oh, it's a new waygate. Cool. Definitely grab that on our way over.
I never gave up hope.
How's our renown? I think we still go with Zskera Rip for this one. Oh, we get all of them, of course.
For dragonkind.
Alright, let's clean out our bags a little bit.
I got the best deals anywhere.
So those ones are account bound. It's all account bound. That one's soul bound, so we'll hang on to that and see whether we can use it. So get rid of that one. Don't think we need that for anything. Don't need that.
Keep it real.
Right, let's open that. Let's open that one. Send a couple of these items off. So let's see, we've got, so that one's just any class, that one's Hunter, Shaman, Evoker, that's Hunter, Shaman, Evoker, so gloves and braces. Alright, so we'll send those to our Evoker. Then we have a couple of axes, a sword, axe. So I'll send those to so those are, one of those is a one-handed, so we'll send all those to one of our warriors. And we've got a priest mage warlock, so let's send the cloak, the braces, and the rep off to my mage. And we can put some of this other stuff in our bank here. That'll give us a little bit more room before we head out again.
Looking for wares?
So that can go there. I'll hang on to that for now. We hang on to that as well, and that one. Alright, I think that is all pretty good then. Gonna throw a lot of this in here. Sort through that later.
Thank you for browsing.
Might try to do the primal storms when that's up next as well. So let's head. Oh, we got a storm surge to hand in here.
Finest goods in the Isles.
I'll just have a look at these couple of things around as well. So there's Sparks of Life, that's PvP, Bear Our Mantle. Okay, these must be some of the some of these ones. So this is this one here, I'm assuming. So you get red, green, bronze, blue or black shoulders. I go the red ones, I think. I'm assuming we can buy the others there as well. And this one is this one here. So we get a dragon wing staff, little dragon scepter thing, big spear, blade, or a claw. I think the claw looks cool, but I won't actually use that, so might go with the dragon wing staff here. And again, we can buy all of those when we get around to it. Alright, so let's head over to the Waygate. There is a quest over here as well, which would be our, I think, this one here. Can do that another time maybe. So let's head over to the Waygate and unlock that. Or at least pick up the quest so we can unlock it when we're back in Forbidden Reach. Then we'll head to the Ruby Shrine and find buried Zskera's.
Have you seen my wrench anywhere?
Good to see you again, Dready Dude. The Isles seem to be storing endless opportunities for adventure.
Have a good one.
We have access to the Forbidden Reach now, and Cataloger Dela is already waiting for you there. She sent me a word of a very promising spire not far from the village where she's staying. I think there might be another dormant Waygate around. Go and find out.
Keep those irons in the fire.
So we'll head over to Buried Zskera's now.
The defenders of the Ruby Life Shrine are stretched thin, repelling primalist attacks. Please, lend them your aid.
Do not mind me, friends. Nothing to see here. I grew up in Outland and I was not involved in any Deathling-related activities. I do not see your friend here. I will leave and catch up once you find out where they went. Let's close that map off while we're not in the Forbidden Reach. The old dragon who sat by the ledge, he took off a while ago and headed south. So heading south then. Sure how far south though. Quite a way by the look of it. is.
Greetings.
Hello, Dreddy Dude. Nice to see you again. I went to Valdrakken to find Abyssian, but it turns out he had already left, so I came here for the view instead. You want to stay a while? Verita Straz, this is Viraxian. Here's a friend. Can you help us identify an artifact?
Off with you.
I would be happy to have a look for you. Thank you. It is quite exciting. You see here, clear black dragon design, and it was in Neltharian's vault, so likely very old. This is surprising. I have not seen one of these in thousands of years. What is it? Is it a weapon? Is it an ancient artifact that will help my flight defend dragonkind? It is an egg-tending device. Incredible. We will be able to tap into the ancient knowledges and utilize it to help our whelps grow. Oh no, this is obsolete. We had even moved away from using this before we left the Dragon Isles. We have much better tools for it now. Oh, well, it is still a piece of history, I guess. How did it work? I will show you if you promise to slow down.
Yes?
Well, that is a bit of a disappointment. I suppose an old egg-tending device is some form of culture, even if it is not very exciting. If you find something else of interest in the vaults, I would be interested in looking at it.
Go on.
See what we can find.
I'm certain you have things to do. Do you have something to say?
Farewell.
Alright, so let's see, what else did we have here? It looks like this might have just come up. Not sure. We got 3 minutes on Halfstone. Let's fly over to Marikai, and we'll hand in the quests over here, Renown quest, and then we'll half back to Valdrakken and go see if those primal stones are up. And if they are, we'll do that, and then we'll head back to the vaults, or to the Forbidden Reach rather. So this one is a heroic. Not that one. Allies
What
armor.
roads have you traveled? See you soon.
Dragon Rider, I have something for you. We had to scale it down to fit you. It is fine make. Too fine to simply give it away, but I can sell it to you for the cost of materials. You have proven yourself an ally to the Maruk. Time for you to look the part.
May your family be blessed with daughters.
We also have some alchemy knowledge.
Where will the wind take you?
And some herbalism knowledge.
My hearth awaits you.
And we can buy the chest armor, which I don't see here at the moment. Chest armor there, but it's much lower than what we have now, unfortunately. So let's learn both of those. Let's have a look at where we're at with all our knowledge and things. So we're putting it into this one at the moment, so that'll unlock a few new things there. And up here we are also unlocking some things. Alright, so let's half back over, which has just come off the cooldown. frame rate just completely tanks anytime I'm in Valdrakken, which is a bit annoying. It's fine everywhere else, but as soon as I get here it just halves. Maybe it's not up at the moment. Let's head back up to the Reach and see what we can do up there. At a minimum, we can activate that waygate. Take off from up the top here. Have to make sure we keep up enough speed to keep generating vigor. Turn on our map again so we can see when elites are up. Cool. So we've added that to our waygate network now. We won't port over there now and complete that quest because we just got back here. No rares up at the moment. One thing we could do though is I'll just have a quick look for where the dragon glyphs are here. And we'll head around and grab all of those, I think. So there is one down to the south here, so we might grab that one first. I'm gonna assume it's somewhere near the tower there. Let's see it though. Doesn't appear to be in the tower. Ah, here it is. Alright, and that will let us learn this first one. So that gives us a new ult while we're in the air, and this next one is we activate that while we have Thrill of the Skies, which is our movement speed one, wherever it is. it's the one we get when we're moving fast enough. This one that's my weak core is showing we're currently missing. Alright, let's go see what else we can find. So I think the Frosted Spine might be the one that we got already. So this is the Thrill of the Skies here, recharging vigor. Yeah, so this one we got already. This one is in here, which we also got already. Let's remove that. This one's on the back there. Sneaky one. That one we got while we're over here as well. This one I'm thinking is going to be right up the top here somewhere. Yeah, I think I can see it there. I just flew out of the roof without realizing it, even though there was a hole there. Alright, so let's head over this way now. Caldera of the Menders. This one might be somewhere on this peak. I've noticed there's also the Dragon Scale Expedition flags around. So let's see if this one's down here. And we have one more at Winglord's Perch, which is over this way. Not sure what that is. It's a mineral deposit. It's the last one. Alright. Bidden Reach Glyph Hunter. Someone else just in my guild just got the same one, which I clicked on when I tried to click on mine. Alright, well, there doesn't appear to be any mobs up at the moment. I'll just have a quick look and see if there's what the best way to get these keys is. Apparently you can buy sacks of oddity. And they may have keys. So I think we'll fly back over to the main camp here. You can have a look at that. I have a read.
Speak your piece, if you must.
So these... So that's the sack of oddities there. So it's got cost 2,000 each. See what else is around here.
Fire will get you burned.
25,000 for that. Okay, so there's a few interesting things around. A pretty cool mount. Like a moose with a rhino horn.
Go well.
We serve once more.
This one has some customizations.
Go with the aspects.
So let's buy a couple of these, and we'll see if we can get a vault key from these. While also trying to get that pet.
May the black anvil bless ye.
There's a vault key.
Our might
To buy a couple more while we're here.
The deep places hold boundless secrets.
I think that one just had 5 overflow. A little bit of gold. That one is 1 overflow. Cool. So those last 3 were more or less a waste. But we did get a key. Looks like there's some sort of treasure over here as well. Trial of the Storms. Don't know if that's within the thing or up the top here. Just here. Right, let's give this a go. Just about to start apparently. So I have to charge these things up here. So it looks like we have to charge these until all of them focus on that. Create a primordial stone from the Frost family. And we got another vault key there as well. So quite a few rares up at the moment. So 2 of them just died. let's fire this one down here. Wasn't expecting those to come straight out at me. That one I just wasn't paying attention. To dodge it that time, but that's terribly difficult to do. Third key as well, so we'll be able to complete that quest there too. Right, there are a few more rares up, but we'll go and get back into the vault. See if we can unlock this ring.
Interested in a lesson or 3?
Alright, so primary thing we're after is the primordial anvil, then random scribblings as well. Let's grab our fire and frost buffs. And we'll just do another check in the fire room here, make sure we're not missing it completely. I don't think we are. If it is in here, it's well hidden. So let's head up above us. I think we want that one because it's not open. I think it's this one here, gives us our little little hop. Sent us over. So could be this one here, I hope. Here we go. Primordial anvil. one of the random scribblings as well. Here, grab a gem floating in the slime. Struggle to get closer to the gem. We got the gem. So get out of the slime now. Right, it doesn't look like there's anything else in here, I don't think. There is still an earth caller in here. It is up on the next level. Not sure how to get up to the next level though. Let's try this one here. Got a big old chest here. So this says we need restorative water to do anything with that. Not sure there's much else we can do there. Right, let's head to the next one around. So let's do the one at the top of the other web. See if that has something else we can use. I think this is our last key for the moment. Brewfest organizers. That's random.
What do you want?
I'm so embarrassed, I just realized my friend here forgot to invite you on our little expedition. Legends speak of an ale brewed by Neltharion himself, yet this ale has been lost to the ages. If those stories are true, and doubtless they are, we may find the recipe within this vault. Felkafer and I found 3 keys to this vault, so we decided to look around. Hopefully our thirst for discovery will be quenched. If we found the recipe, imagine the excitement in the brewing community. We could even feature that ale at the next Brewfest. First round will be on me. Alright, so we get another 3 keys from that. I think we picked the correct door to open that. So let's oh cool, so these are the other pages that we've seen about. So let's collect these up, see if we can get all of them. Go hand that quest in. And once we've done that, we'll come back up to the top here and open up some more doors. So that's everything there. Let's grab some of these ones down the bottom. Rebuff while we're in here. I don't know if we saw that before. Failed potion of plague. Cool. Don't think we particularly want that one. So we get extra health, but less movement speed. Can't see any pages in there, but that makes sense. It'll be on file. There's one here. So we're at 13 and 15. Hopefully we can get these last couple. So is that everything? No, there is some more here. So we got to 13 and 15, and we got another one of the random scribblings. Alright, so I guess we head back up. Let's see what else we can unlock around here. Do we not get... Don't get the additional 3 keys until we hand that in. That's a bit of a shame. Well, looks like we're back out into the world to find more keys. We did get our anvil that we're after though, so we can go hand that quest in. And we did this one here as well.
Climbed any mountains lately? Keep your eyes peeled and
Good work in there, my friend. We can continue our exploration as long as we have keys. I'm sure we'll find another vault to explore in a few days. My curiosity is killing me.
Let's meet up later, okay?
Let us discuss business.
Did you find it?
Will that be all?
It's far more here than I expected. I've never dreamt to see such wonders. With these tools we could even craft another ring, just in case you lose that one, or say, want to give one to... Oh, forgive me, I am presumptuous, it's just so wonderful.
Thank you for browsing.
This opens a number of new possibilities.
Only the finest goods.
So we look at that already. How do I get dormant primordial fragments? You can break down primordial gems into dormant primordial fragments at the anvil nearby. Take the gems to the anvil and Hammurit will smash it for you.
A fair exchange.
I remove gems from the ring. Use the tools of the primordial jeweler's kit to remove gems from your ring. Those gems you save can be reslotted later or broken down into fragments at the anvil.
Thank you for browsing.
So let's see, so we have our ring, which is pretty good, I think. Just have to find some good gems for it. Got another stone there. One can create any stone. And we put some of those in the bank, but hopefully we can use them here. Let's just sell off those couple of other things we have in our bags.
Oh, do I have a deal for you? Glad I could help.
Alright, so we have our ring, we have some fragments, and we have a few different stones here. And here we are able to smash a primordial stone into fragments, which would break down into those ones, I assume. There's also the prismatic fragment, which we combine 7 fragments with the experimental melter to create a new gem. We have the jeweler's kit here, so we can pull out a stone that's in the amulet. Is that all part of the jeweler's kit? Yeah, I guess so. Let's have a look here. So, once every minute, moving near a corpse grants the equip effects of Zskera's blood, cold frost, and pestilent plague stones for 25 seconds. Interesting. Gain a frost shield every 20 seconds that absorbs damage and slows melee attackers. Dealing damage has a chance to chill the enemy, dealing damage and slowing them. This one creates a primordial stone, so I think we just use that. See what we get. Receiving heals has a chance to exude steam, restoring 15,000 health to yourself and 2 nearby allies. Successful interrupts exhale smoke, dealing fire damage to enemies 8 yards in front of you. Moving builds an electrical charge, causing your next damage ability to also deal 20,000 damage. That one sounds pretty good. Alright, so I guess our next thing is to get some more keys. But I think I might have to call it there for the day. Let's just check if this is up yet. Yeah, I think we'll call it there for today. So we did quite a bit. We got through the quest line with Baine, and we started the unlocking the Furbolg language, and we also did the full unlock up here, so we can start getting stuck into the vault and doing all that kind of fun stuff. So thanks everyone for watching today. If you enjoyed the stream, please follow me on Twitch. I also have a YouTube channel where I post the stream VODs as well as highlight videos that I make, and the link to that is on my Twitch page as well. And thank you again for coming and hanging out, and I will see you guys next time. Thanks, bye.